Let's get that. I see, okay. I'm sorry. I think I should... The last time I tried to stream this, it didn't work, so I might just post that I'm going live this time. Copy. Back. Party face. Creed Valhalla. There we go. So I found out that the big gold chests you need, don't fully upgrade Ravensthorpe apparently. So I'm trying to get some little chests too. And I can see one over there. So I'm gonna go this way. I now see where I should have gone. God, that's loud. I think you can buy it from vendors as well, but I mean if it's here, may as well. Chat doesn't seem like it's working. Oh! Right, it's loading back in. Anyway. Hey, Clubs! Hex! For Valhalla! Hey, Hex. How you doing? Welcome. I don't know if anybody was just talking, but I just realised that my thing was connecting to chat for ages. Scream it. No, I have neighbours. They might report me. I would love to though. Can you pretend I did it? I know that Valhalla is Norse, but for some reason it reminds me of Mad Max. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate it. And my neighbours over at number 9 do too. Sweet.
Signs of battle. Hard fought on both sides.
I have enjoyed this game, to be honest. I haven't, cause... Oh, hey Richard, how you doing? Imagine scream. Hey, whereabouts are you from, Hicks? If it's 3 AM and you're 7 hours ahead, then are you East Asia? Hey Richard, thanks for the hug. I would return it if I could. But also, yeah, so my friends who I mostly talk to about games are trophy hunters or super casual players and not like big fans of Surfy, not big fans of Assassin's Creed. So when I started playing this game, I was told by the trophy hunters that it would be a terrible grind, and I was told by the casual players that it was, like, just okay. But because we've been playing it in increments and not all in one go, I've enjoyed it way more than the trophy hunters, and because I've had a reason to keep coming back to it, I've enjoyed it way more than the casual players, which is nice. Southeast, never eat shredded wood. Cool. What's got you up so late? Oh, hey Bruno, that's alright. Congratulations on your stream today. You had like 5-6 viewers for a really long time then. That's kind of really good for a first, well, one of your first streams. Hey Birch and Shekel. Are you saving collectibles for the end? I've been doing collectibles as I've been going actually. I've done I did all of Kent. I've got this left to do in Sussex, but I think I'm the right level for it now, so we could go and do it at any point. I've still got this place to do, but that's high level. I've got all but this world event done in Oxford, but there's something I need to do for that, and I can't remember what it is. I've got all but this one done in Gloucestershire, because I don't have 10 bullheads, but this requires you to kill lots of bulls, so I might be able to get them from there. Essex is done. East Anglia is done except for the Daughters of Lorien and Lorien's armour. But they're really hard. They're like mid-level 300s. They're mental. And then this altar here, I need more bullheads for that. Shropshire's almost done except for this altar. I need 5 brown trouts. Leicestershire's almost done except for this altar. I need 3 hare's foot. Lincolnshire's almost done except for this fight, which was too hard when I first tried it. Yorkshire's completely done. Jorvik's done except for this wealth. The keys are scattered around Yorkshire. So I'll just grab a guide for those because they're not marked on the map. And then we got Snottingham. And then we have to do Asgard and the north part of Norway, and we will have done all the collectibles. They're taking a really long time, to be honest. Every time I feel like I've almost finished, I realise I've got like 6 more regions to do. And I'm good, thanks, Birch. I had a pretty busy day, but it was a good one. When the sex is sus. And hey, Glenn. Long time no speak. How you doing? 6th stream. Most of the time it's either McSmooth, Birch, or CJ, but they keep me in good company. McSmooth comes to the stream? Oh, my boy, my son. Yeah, I am sorry for being so abrupt with that backseater you had in your stream, Bruno. But the thing with, I don't know why it's Sekiro streamers? No, Sekiro viewers, Doom, and, it's Sekiro and Doom, are generally from soft games. All they do is they come in, they backseat you into oblivion and absolutely like take you by the hand and drag you from place to place, suck all the fun out of the game for you, pitch their own stream and then leave without following. I had it happen. Bloodborne was the first game I ever streamed, and I had it happen to be so much. And the thing is, like, with people like that, I know he left as soon as I called him out for it, but he was never gonna contribute in any meaningful way. He just wanted to live through you. Which sucks. Find Halfton's army. Well, I think I have them. Do you still have those exciting flit battles left? Yes! We do. Most of them, anyway. Did Mo get triggered? I snapped at somebody, Butch. He was backseating Bruno to the step. He was like, turn around, ignore them, ignore that fight, no, wrong place, go there. I could hear Bruno was like, yeah, I've got it, and I was like, shut up, I didn't come here. I said something like, I did not come here to watch Bruno get backseated. I came here to watch Bruno play a game, so maybe pack it in. And he was like, I'm leaving. I was like, Oh, not my stream, I forgot. But to be fair, that man was never going to contribute to you in any meaningful way, so I don't. I only apologise if you want me to apologise. I'm only sorry if you want me to be sorry. You know? Otherwise otherwise he's fair game. Just promoted his YouTube! Ah, can you believe the sass? I do. I will not have the stream ducklings harassed by people who are trying to further themselves without, like, you can network on stream, like, small streamers especially. Network away. Raid. Make friends. Go into somebody's stream and pitch your YouTube, ruin their day. Oh, man. I was annoyed. I also, from my memory, the temptation is always to, because like, when I was first starting out and I wanted to get to 50 followers, the amount of shit I would put up with just to keep somebody around, oftentimes, that would not pay off. And then it's harder to like dial back as well. Like if you have a no backseating rule but you like put up with it for the sake of keeping somebody around. But then like, you know, a few months later you're sick of it and you realise that maybe they're not the kind of person you want to have around. It's harder to like dial back. Hey Irish, how you doing? You come into my stream, suck my dick, and call me gay? It's alright, Brenny.
Just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
Yeah.
I'll
No.
like my men.
It was good watching you play Sekiro though. Demon of Hatred is my favourite boss, my favourite OST, but also definitely one of the hardest. Like, back when I platinumed Sekiro, I could do that boss fight with my eyes closed, and I had so much fun with it. Coming back, I can't get past the first phase. Like the Demon of Hatred is not like riding a bike, you know.
For Thor!
What is happening? He really is. He threw that hammer so slowly. Speaking of hammers, I have been absolutely carried on Dauntless today. I decided to just go on the really high level quests, like level 10 to 50, with my gear in the attempt to like get masteries, use weapons with like less boxes ticked. Because obviously if they've got less boxes ticked, they level faster, so my mastery level's faster. So I've been using hammers. Obviously I hate hammers, they're shit, and they're boring, and I've been using them against like some of the highest level enemies in the game, and like, I'm just getting carried. I'm absolutely going in, like, already dead. I may as well just hand in my notice, like, on the spot. And like, just absolutely toddling along on these little quests with these, you know, 7th prestige warriors.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory!
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says.
I've finally gotten all of the weapons to a high enough level that I can join those quests, but they're not a high enough level that I can thrive on those quests, you know? To be honest, it's been better.
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first
It's
impression.
been better
Just the
to
way he likes it.
go along just to heal everybody else. I just run around and revive people and occasionally try and hit an enemy from afar. Some of the monsters I know quite well, so I can jump in, look like I'm helping, and then like jump out
Find
again.
a seat at his table.
I have my own.
Monster Hunter will be really good, yeah.
What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose.
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one
Sorry.
lord of Northumbria.
This. This is The Outsider by Stephen King. I'm on page 89. Started it weeks ago. I don't actually like Stephen King. He's got terrible prose. He writes uncomfortable women. The kind that get very horribly assaulted, but like in a really sexy way that the reader could like definitely have a wank to if they wanted, and it's so uncomfortable. The man, he describes every female character through like how cold the room is, if you get my drift. Yeah, he writes some really uncomfortable women. He also vastly overshares and overdescribes. He does, Shekel, that's not even a joke. Like, I remember Pet Sematary was really bad for it because the guy's describing his wife that he's been with, and he like goes into a lot of discussion about like cup size and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's just weird. They are like completely defined by their sex. Like Beverly in It, she's like a 13-year-old girl, and every character has a go on her, and it's like her magic power. But yeah, he also tends to like vastly overdescribe, so he writes interesting horror premises, and then he like gets excited and blows his load and like goes into loads of detail about what the monster is, what the evil looks like. Like Pet Sematary was really interesting premise, and then like the last chapter he's walking around a swamp and there are like spooky masks flying around, and then there's a Wendigo, but like he describes it very specifically, so it's just a big guy with antlers. So it becomes like almost a Scooby-Doo-esque thing. Yeah, he's but the thing is, I've read a couple of, I loved The Shining film by Stanley Kubrick. I think Stanley Kubrick is like an incredible idol. If I could have dinner with anybody from history, it would be Stanley Kubrick, because I have so many questions. If you've seen any of his shit, that man is interesting. But because I love The Shining, somebody got me The Shining book for my birthday, and I read that a bit, and I mentioned that I was reading it to a friend, but the book is shit. The book is... Stanley Kubrick took something that was very not good and turned it into something that was very good. And I mentioned that I was reading The Shining. So... Oh, and also I love the movie It as well. The first one, not the second one. But I mentioned that I love It too, so I got given the It book, and it's so uncomfortable. Can I recommend? Definitely watch The Shining if you haven't watched The Shining. It's like the one he's known for. But a really underrated one that he does that is actually very uncomfortable to watch, but in a very like meta interesting way, is A Clockwork Orange. Yeah. So the premise of The Clockwork Orange is really meta, and I'm not going to explain why. But basically, like, it kind of bases itself on like a Pavlovian response to something. So the main character undergoes a certain treatment that makes him respond a certain way to certain things, and then the way that he behaves, like he does this like disgusting retch noise, made me feel sick. So now whenever I watch The Clockwork Orange, I have the same sick response that the main character has towards the stimulus that he's conditioned towards, which I think is super meta and like really interesting. Granted, the women in that film aren't treated very well either, but you know, at least it was fun to watch. At least it was a good film. I don't know, but what else has he done? He did 2001. I haven't seen that though. I went to a Stanley Kubrick exhibition actually. I love that man. But no, I'd say A Clockwork Orange. But yeah, Stephen King, hugely overrated writer. But I mentioned a few times that I was reading his book, and then people just keep gifting me his books now. I went on holiday with my friends to Spain, and there was like, we were in this little resort in a place called Murcia, and there was nothing to do. Like, it was literally just one of those resorts where you go to relax, which is fine. I had a really nice time. But obviously, I didn't take a book with me, and my friend Sam was like, do you want to borrow one of mine? And I was like, yeah, right. So I borrowed a Pet Sematary from him. So I read the Pet Sematary. And then I got gifted another Stanley... then I got gifted that. You know, another Stephen King book. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. People see me reading his books, so they buy me his books. And now I'm pretty sure the only books I have are Stephen King. He, I feel like he's kind of like Lovecraft in a sense where the only, like, it's not really his stuff that's interesting, it's what people do with his stuff. Also, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I have unwittingly become a Stephen King connoisseur. Honestly, if I wasn't at risk of getting in trouble for talking about it on stream, I would go into a lot of detail about how disgusting he is towards like prepubescent women in his books. I'm pretty sure there was a stage of his life where he was just living on cocaine, which might contribute to it a bit, but still, the man either needs or needed help. I have no idea anymore. I'm reading The Outsider, and he hasn't talked about anybody's breasts yet, but there are some daughters in it, and I'm really worried about what's going to happen to them. Oh my god, we should do a book club. Stephen King. Yeah, Stephen King absolutely breaks the rule in half, because I remember he was so upset with Stanley Kubrick's interpretation of his work in The Shining that he created his own movie called The Shining. And he directed it, and he was like, it absolutely has to be true to the book. And it was dog shit. It was dog shit. You know why? Because the book is not very good. It's got topiary that comes alive. Have you seen the scene where the topiary comes alive? It's like the worst CGI. It's like watching A Land Before Time. No, it's like watching somebody pretend to react to A Land Before Time, but the Land Before Time is on a green screen behind them, and they're just going like, oh no! Oh my god! You know, it's not very good.
Come closer.
I like Quentin Tarantino. I watched Kill Bill again the other day.
Thank you for your tribute.
I love Django Unchained. I've seen Inglourious Bastards like more than 5 times. I want to watch Django Unchained again. I watched Pulp Fiction, but there's one scene in it that makes me feel really sick, so I don't watch it. But it's interesting. The premise is interesting.
Not alone.
He's weird though. Did you hear which scene?
Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time
Yeah,
of war.
he's a weird guy with a weird foot fetish, and I actually don't remember very well, Bruno. I think I've repressed most of it, but Shekel, can you confirm whether or not it is?
Eivor and
Yeah,
I
okay.
held them hostage, so you could sweep in.
But he treated Uma Thurman like shit during the filming of Kill Bill. There's like one scene where she has to drive somewhere in a car, and apparently the car was too dangerous to be driven, but he like wouldn't not let her do it, and he like forced her to do it, and she got really badly injured or something.
Always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Graveyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
But yeah, he's really cool. I like the stuff he does because
Frankish, I believe.
it definitely follows some tropes, but he's not formulaic at all, and he has some really interesting premises. Like, it's just the kind of stuff you'd never assume people would come up with.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this
A
one,
book club.
By your leave, Lord,
Alright, I'll write it down.
return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Book Club. Sponsored by Audible.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
I'd love to do like a video
My
game
lord.
club, you
Your
know.
summons, you said.
We each play like some niche PS3
See, feel yourself with ale.
title.
Top.
Talk about it. Be like, I loved the fixed camera
There.
and the 24 FPS. I was really, really passionate about the way I would try to cancel animations and the game wouldn't let me. I feel like I'm talking about Inuyasha Warlords, I don't mean to. Yes, I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs, but I love everything else that man does. Is that the one with Kaiser Soze? Or is that a different one? Oh yeah, I know that
How
feeling.
true. I shall send a strongly worded note in protest.
Protest.
Let us get away.
Oh, right. Book club. Okay. Do book club. We can do video game club. Meet once a month.
Ah, Abel.
He's the bad guy.
Let me show you.
In whichever film he's in, he's played by Kevin Spacey. Are we voting? Let me give it some thought and some organisation, right? I could definitely take suggestions. The thing is, it needs to be something that we can all buy and play. Preferably something with an intact trophy list, with no unobtainables.
Together.
You've earned great fame. Won many
But
battles
not
across
necessarily. I can live without.
No.
Thank you, Richard. So are you.
You're on Irish side. Fearless Uber.
But I can live without that. If you're talking about video game club books, I'll take suggestions and we can vote.
My brothers.
Red Faction Guerrilla. Oh, we can all play it together.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on valor's steed.
We could meet something like first
Together we have conquered.
Sunday of every
My
month.
friends, my clan. Faravit.
First
all
Monday of
others.
every month, something like that.
One sword is not an army, Abel.
Aww.
Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never.
First
lost a
prayer day of
sight
every
that.
month. Dorime, brother.
Never.
Dorime. Would we do it on stream or off stream? Because on stream, it's kind of hard to have a back and
room
forth.
for one more among those you call friend.
What does friendship mean to you, Ava?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the folder. It is indeed a kind of magic.
Yeah, I'd like to do like a weird
You
community
wriggle
night.
like an
Maybe
eel
we
in
could
a
do it as
basket
like a
hat.
lunchtime
What's called
thing
you?
or like a morning thing. We could all go and get like a little coffee. Show up with our lunches and stuff.
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years,
I like this
he
idea.
dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Yeah.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this.
Competitive solitaire.
Discover if
Does it have a trophy
Faravit
list,
has
sir?
been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go
I know
on.
Uno does. I've checked.
You see this? From a sea unicorn.
Do you think it would matter if it was a game or book somebody had already read or
I've
played?
heard of such beasts.
Like, for example,
Below
if
the ice,
there's
below
6 of
the
us,
And their
5 of us
horns
haven't played
protect
it, 1 of us
against
has,
poison.
or like 3 of us have played it, 3 of us haven't. Do you think that would matter, or do you think that would change anything? Because I mean, like, I guess the people who had played it would still have to play it again to like refresh their
But I
memory.
know the man.
But at the same time, have you ever tried to drag yourself through a 30-hour game that you've played before and weren't really that interested in? PS Now, I don't have PS Now.
Learn the truth.
Once I get my new job, I'll probably be able to subscribe to stuff like PS Now. But I'm
Why
budgeting
trust me with such a task?
Your
for
victory.
footage. Yeah.
You stop the ill deeds of Audun and his sword.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, Anna has 2 edges.
Oh, good one, Abel.
I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast
Yeah.
already, heading for his
I like
camp
this. I'm
upriver.
excited about this.
Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find
Yeah.
nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
Even better. Even better.
fair enough. I will find what I
That's a
find.
last resort, Birch. But as you can imagine, I don't want to. I can't believe you've been paying attention, Bruno. Multitasker.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Dick. Star. Hello. How are you? The fast travel in this takes so long that I'm just gonna go there myself. You're on the bike. Hey, nice. I went for a run the other day and it was weirdly really easy. Basically, I'd had a Domino's for lunch, and I'd only had like a thin and crispy medium pizza, but I still felt kind of gross. So at like 8-9 p.m. I was like, I'm gonna go for a run. Oh, it was when the stream wouldn't work because my internet wasn't working properly. I went for a run. Did 7 kilometers. I don't know what it is about eating like. Hey Raven, how you doing? I don't know what it is about eating like pure dog shit food, like calorific takeaway. But I run so well after a Domino's. Maybe it's the placebo effect of like knowing that I've eaten badly and knowing that I want to, make up for it with a run. But like I did so well on Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, I did so well on Friday. You're thinking about giving up fizzy drinks, you feel sick after them now. That's good. Be careful about the caffeine withdrawals though you might have. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, it kind of sucks because obviously, like, with Domino's and things, if you've overeaten in a day, doing a run isn't gonna fix it, but it might mitigate the damage. So, like, doing the run, I was a bit like, I'm not really improving anything here. I'm just, like, limiting the damage I've done to myself. So it's like, it's weirdly futile, but it is cool to, because, like, I think I did it a bit faster than normal, and I did the full 7K. In the normal time, and I went the normal distance, but I did it fast and I did it well, and I felt alright about it. Like I wasn't like trundling, I was proper jogging. How you doing, Raven? Raven Cohen? But yeah, it was post Domino's, I don't know what it is. Breakfast energy drinks. Thank you, Bush. How was the gym? And when you said you socialised the other day, what did you get up to? You do, Star, you do. Unfortunately, I ate more calories than I expended on Friday, which is an occasional, mistake I make.
stretch your wings, Sunan.
But yeah, just felt like a shame, I guess. There we go. An hour is really good for gym. Oh, well done, Bruno.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead.
Did you do cardio or did you do weights?
Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Cold and dirty.
Varavit!
That's rude.
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and
Wow,
I
this
spoke.
guy's bold.
What of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory.
Cold and
Fly
dirty.
on
I'm in
home,
Mert's
crow.
kitchen.
Lend me a knife, Feravit. This whelp needs gelding.
Ofer, piss off.
Oh, nice one, Birch. I'm proud.
Small men always talk big.
Faravid's seen his
So was
dick.
Halfdan
Confirmed.
generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Feravit.
The Picts raided that monastery, plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make
Thank you,
tempting
Stan.
targets, and not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Nah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring.
Faravid's skeptical.
You question my
Faravid
word?
will remember this.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Feravit. I'm here to fight Picts.
That was weirdly cartoonish. You know what I mean?
Roast some Picts. Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More me.
I was gonna say, is this the point where the story kind of breaks down?
There's
But
no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch
I'm really
your
excited
back.
to get some of these games out of the way. Yeah, I was gonna say. Aww, he's saying Scottish things, I think.
These Picts are a sneaky lot.
It's weird to think how close we are to Monster Hunter. Now that is going to be a trophy. Are you jumping straight into the DLC? Depends how soon we finish it. If I have my new job by the time we start the DLC and it's within the budget, I'll buy it. If not, I'll wait. That's going to be such a platinum though. How long did you say we reckon we could do it in each one? Where is everybody? Sammy! Hello, how are you? A fatty platty? Oops. Sweet Sammykins, ¿cómo estás? Thank you, bitch. I was gonna get the season pass. I think, hopefully it'll go on sale. I know at the moment it's almost as much as the game. I mean, the game's on sale at the moment for 35, and I know the season pass is 32, which I just think is absurd. That is such a lot of money for a season pass. Although, to be fair, it's quite a high budget season pass with quite a lot of content, but still, 32. Are you tired, Sammy? ¿Por qué? See. Happens to the best of us, Shekel. I was gonna say, remember when you were so tired you vomited on your bed, but I remember you weren't tired, you were just drunk. I don't know why. I remember when you vomited a perfect burger, like a glistening Krabby Patty. A lot of its accessories. What, the DLC? I'm not sure. How is Pathfinder going? Yeah, you ate a spaghetti bolognese and throw up a lasagna. Whee! He couldn't decide whether or not to keep it. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. I was like slightly too late for Phineas and Ferb. I remember when it started to become a thing. I loved cartoons when I was growing up. I don't remember how old I was when I kind of moved on from them, because I watched them until quite late because I really liked things like Billy and Mandy. But I just missed Phineas and Ferb. Aww. You didn't ask for a professional opinion. The Owl House? What's that? Huh? Oh. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Aww. Oh, I remember that song. Back in my weeb days, I loved that kind of shit. Dave Benson Phillips. Who? Oh, I've never heard of that. Have we been this way before? I think we have. I think this is that weird cave. Welcome back, Acid.
Majestic.
All right, Mayert.
And I'm stuck. Thank you for the resub, Acid. I didn't really watch CBBC. I was more of a Cartoon Network person. The contract is sealed. Oh, I see where we are. Yeah, we've been here before. Is it on Netflix? I only have Netflix. Yo, Acid! How are you? Cartoon Network was the shit. Do you guys remember Toonami?
Thank Thor we made it.
I loved Toonami.
Passage. The pigs are
Had a super robot monkey team Hyperforce
Give
Go
us.
on it.
You
That was a
track
good
them
show.
through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Teen Titans. The Flintstones were the shit. Ed, Ed and Eddie. 7movies.2. Oh, Acid. We were talking about doing a Courage the Cowardly Dog community night. Marathoning the whole series over the course of like 2 days or something. I never saw it at Wacky Races. Robot Boy! I loved Robot Boy. Yeah. I think Shekel posed it as a joke, but then we all really got excited for it, so he has to do it now. Powerpuff Girls, yes. I loved Dexter's Lab too. I remember Johnny Bravo. I think Teen Titans is my favourite because I really liked Raven and Starfire. And Starfire's weird sister that turns evil. And Terra! Oh, did you guys watch Totally Spies? Oh, clubs. Clubs. Clubs! Blackfire, yes. Have I gone the wrong way? I have. I loved Totally Spies. Don't take the moral high ground. Look. It was all about the mum from Cow and Chicken. Yeah, damn well. Alright, news just in. Clubs' sexual awakening was at the hands of Dexter's mum from Dexter's Lab. Yeah, you probably wouldn't get away with Johnny Bravo today. He definitely harassed a lot of women, thinking about it. Red was thick. We've already gone that way. It's this way. Are you kidding me, Eivor? I think Billy and Mandy is... If I could choose to go back and watch any of them, it would be Ed, Edd and Eddy or Billy and Mandy. Definitely made by ass men, for sure. That's alright. I mean, iCarly was made by feet men. Do you ever watch any of those like old Nickelodeon shows like Victorious and iCarly? Like, the guy who directed that definitely just likes feet.
Let's see. The Picts march this way.
Oh yeah, Foster's! And Misadventures of Flapjack! Well, iCarly was Nickelodeon, and that Nickelodeon man was definitely into feet. But Hannah Montana, Zack and Cody, or Zack and Jack Fuck, or whatever you've called it, that was Disney. I loved Ben 10 until one day when I just randomly hated it. Basically, like, I was obsessed with Ben 10. I used to play Ben 10, like, at school, at lunch. You know, we'd all pick a different thing and play as it. I absolutely loved Ben 10. And then one day, it just drove me around the bend. I think it was Ben 10 himself that tilted me over the edge. Just the shit he used to come out with. Yeah. Oh, what is it, Shekel? Drake Bellis now.
That's the last one. Let us regroup
No
at
way.
Stenway. We need to
When?
plan our next move.
Chowder! No way. I had no idea. Chowder was strange, surreal. Rada, however? What was his name? Was it Rada? The guy who says Rada Rada. Was his name Rada? Oh, for God's sake. Why is it so many people from Kids TV turn out to be nonsense? Schnitzel, that was it. Sorry. I remember the Cramp Twins. The blue one made me feel sick. Do you guys watch Rugrats? Old Scooby-Doo? Like, you know, back when things in the environment that moved would have an outline? Chowder! The Cramp Twins introduced me to the concept of the 6 o'clock flush. which is apparently when everybody goes for a poo.
The Picts don't.
Because the Cramptons were down in the sewer, and then the 6 o'clock flush
The
happened,
Hornets have led us to their
and the
nest.
poo came.
More than a chief up there.
Looks like
My gym partner's a monkey! I remember that. I don't think I watched it, but I remember it.
Hafton thinks not.
It's basically just Dora the
Picts
Explorer.
may
isn't it?
use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
What about Hey Arnold?
Why would the Picts
Savvy, hey!
war in winter?
Oh yeah, Baboon!
Something to gain.
The blue kid. There was an old fucked up cartoon where the gimmick was that the kid was blue, but sucked his thumb all the time and everyone told him not to do it. He was cooked into a burger because he didn't stop sucking his thumb. Man, Poland needs to be stopped. How you doing, Seb? You're like, many countries have tried. And with your help, we can, for just 18 payments of $2.99 a month, you too can stop Poland from making more weird children's television. I remember Top Cat. I remember my dad had Grimm from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy as his profile picture on MSN Messenger. Also, hey Will. We are indeed talking cartoons. I would love more Ed, Ed and Eddie. Mickey stuff. Whoa! They released a finale for Ed, Ed and Eddie. Or for Poland. I remember Kids Next Door. That dog probably did do a flip, but I very much doubt it was intentional. This game is a bit fucky. Poland Season 3. Speaking of finales nobody expected, Samurai Jack had one that was apparently not very good, which is a shame. Yeah, we were talking about Teen Titans as well. Which Teen Titan was your guys' favourite? Wow, that man disappeared. This game doesn't work. Raven. I thought so, Sammy. I think Raven was my favourite too. I like the idea, you know the episode where they go into her head and she's got loads of versions of her all with like different cloaks and stuff. I thought that was super cute. I liked that exploration. Do you guys ever go on like the old Cartoon Network website and they had like all these flash games and stuff and you could play the Teen Titans game? That was really good. Oh, Will, it seems like right up your alley. Such a good show. Aw, Sabby. My first crush was Robin, I think. Oh, did you guys see that show? And it was kids studying at a dojo. There were 4 of them. One of them looks like Aang. One of them's like a cowboy. One of them's a girl called Kimiko. One of them's a guy called Raimundo. And they each had earth, water, air, and fire. And there was a dragon. And the Shaolin Adventures, yeah. I have such a approximate memory of that show. It was good though. I loved that. You remember them? Stop. That was a really good show. Challenge Showdown, yes. What we doing?
Go, Sunan.
Oh, more over there. Okay. Jackie Chan's is really good. The uncle would be like, Jackie, one more thing, and then all the talismans. The problem with Cartoon Network was that they ran so many reruns that I don't think I ever saw the full series. Even though when you think about it, there can't have been that many episodes. There were only about 12 talismans, weren't there? What is that acid? Jackie Chan's adventures were really good. Then didn't it come out that Jackie Chan like beat his wife, and then it all got a bit awkward. Oh, I really like Johnny Test too. Yeah, apparently it's really bad. I remember American Dragon. I only watched a couple episodes of it.
There's the chief. Now strike him down.
Have you come to join your fallen?
Oh, I remember that one. Remember the scene where Ed's really angry about stuff, and then it turns out he's got a rock in his shoe? Because I think about that scene a lot. I read Oral Histories. I didn't really watch many of them though. Yeah, slide. Yeah. Also, I really loved the episode where they make a big city out of cardboard boxes, and it's huge. I desperately wanted to do the same. I think I had like one cardboard box that I managed to get my mum to give me, and I was like, but I want to make a city, and then run all of the shops.
Fool! He might have talked.
I liked Johnny Test. I don't know what you're talking about, Will. Oh, Star, you're so sweet.
Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks.
Johnny
That
Chest.
silver there.
Ulfer, let's have them share.
And the spin-off Johnny
Just
Breast.
in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus.
Prage.
Map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the
Your
pieces
neck is
later.
clipping through your
Now's
collar.
the time for
I don't
treasure
listen to
and
men who
spoils.
clip.
You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for half done. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's half the.
My favourite character from Dexter's Lab was Dee Dee. She was cute.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist,
I
we'll all drink
insist.
some stinking wine.
I went to uni with a guy who looked like him. His name is Stephen. There's something about, like, kind of... I feel like it's kind of like the Blackadder main
A little
character.
sour, but not bad.
Um,
I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead.
you know,
What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic.
the kind of main character that's
She
all
buys
about
those drinks.
elevating themselves above everybody around them and seeing themselves as smarter and better than other people. Like, I hate Blackadder. This is my hot
It's a
take.
big throne.
I hate
Don't
Blackadder.
you all skulk
I think it's a
around from
terrible
time to
show
time?
for...
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior.
I don't know, it just seems to be all
Doubt is
about,
too
like,
strong a word.
Rowan
There's a feeling
Atkinson
of
sucking his own
mistrust among
dick,
I want this alliance to
making
be
himself
ironclad.
Then let me change
feel
your mind.
clever and...
I've got a plan to win this war for
You know.
good before the winter sets in. Magnus
Like, the
is
humour
strong.
is, like, so
We'll be attacking from
low
the south.
tier.
With speed and
Um,
custom of God.
It's just
With
such
Halfdan's
common
blessing,
denominator
I'd fight beside you
call
anywhere.
and
Name the
response
time and
humour.
place.
No,
Um,
Afton is done fighting.
all of the I feel like all of the characters are supposed to bounce off Blackadder and how his personality, in a sense of like, oh, I'm surrounded by idiots, but we all play off each other really well. But all it strikes me as one like unreliable narrators. Like if Blackadder was like telling a story later in the day, being like, oh, and then he did this, what an idiot, what an idiot, what an idiot. But actually, like the real events were completely normal. But Blackadder's just a dick, if that makes sense. And hey, Smooth. So yeah,
To my Jarl, he has a fondness for them.
yeah, he's so arrogant. I feel like instead of me watching things happen, I feel like Blackadder's actually telling a story of what happened, but he's making all the people around him seem like idiots. But actually, in reality, it's maybe they're actually all really nice. I feel like all the people around him are really nice, but he's just a dick. What about Monty Python? I liked Monty Python a lot when I was growing up. I can't really enjoy it now. I feel like it's kind of aged a bit. I tried to watch Life of Brian a few weeks ago. No, not a few weeks ago, a few months ago. And I just couldn't really get behind it. I liked The Holy Grail, but I'm scared to watch it again because I think that I won't. Monty Python were like essentially they were like a comedy group that were really big, and they made lots of really good and interesting films, but they're a bit dated and the humor's aged a little. They're not even necessarily like offensive. I don't mean aged in like an offensive way, but just kind of like humor's moved on. Michael Gove saying it had no place in the classroom. The thing is, I feel like the thing that the show Blackadder does the best is historical accuracy, right? Yeah, like sadly, like the Camelot stuff from The Holy Grail was so sweet, and the concepts that they came up with are so blessed. It's like a charming little series of films, but they're quite out there, and I don't know if they'd appeal to somebody coming to them now. But yeah, no, I feel like something that Blackadder does really well is historical accuracy. Like the way they portray the trenches in World War II. Oh yeah, and all the women fucking fancy him. I was like, why? But anyway. Yeah. Blackadder is Rowan Atkinson's wet dream about himself. He spunks his boxes to himself. Because he thinks he's brilliant. That's my finishing thoughts on Blackadder. Remember to stay hydrated. But yeah, I feel like maybe it does have a place in the classroom. It's just not very good, you know? Like, maybe people would learn something from it. Comedy isn't going to be on the list, but maybe they would learn something from it. You do, Sammy. You sip up. What sips you got, bitch? Also, Dauntless is just getting me down right now. It took about 6 hours to get from level 37 to level 38. And it's just like, it's just boring. It's boring me. I found that game so fun at first. I couldn't stay off it. I would like stay up really late leveling weapon mastery. Because it was like, there's not that many trophies, but it's basically a checkbox game. And I love to-do lists. I have a lot of to-do lists. I've got one here. I like organization, so the checkbox game was perfect because I would tick things off as I went, and I could see my progress in what I ticked off. I felt productive, you know. I feel like the game gave me a feeling of productivity, and the rewards were close enough together that I would finish one and then feel momentum enough to go forward to the next one. I felt it was very addictive in that way, but now it's like the rewards are too far apart to the point where the productivity isn't enough. There's not enough momentum. I'm really slowing down on it. I'm getting really bored of it. I feel like they should have added more trophies to patch the gap between weapon mastery and level 40, or they should have made the level 40 trophy lower. Yeah, Raven, yeah. Because the thing is, I feel like getting to level 35 requires the same kind of effort. You still have to do masteries, you still have to tick the boxes, but it's just about 20 hours less than it takes to get to level 40. I don't mind grindy trophies or trophies that take a while if it feels like I'm learning or like I'm building or like I'm taking something away from it, but when trophy efforts start to feel stagnant and I'm just doing the same things over and over again, I feel like I struggle to stay motivated. It's probably why I don't get on with JRPGs very much. Because of all the grind. My glasses! Alright. It is practice for Monster Hunter World. I feel like Monster Hunter World has a lot of trophies though, luckily. Besides the... is it the Slayer level 200 or something level 200? Yeah, and there's because obviously Dauntless isn't a stream game, it's just something I've been playing on my own time and occasionally on stream. Sabby, thank you for the bits! I appreciate it.
That is all for now.
I don't have dedicated streams to it, so I don't get parties together and we don't chat shit while we do it. It's usually just me by myself. But Monster Hunter World will have like a party chat and stuff, so that'll be nice.
Lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
How far did you get, Raven? Oh, thank you, Savvy. I really appreciate it. XL, hey, how are you liking this game 1 to 10? I feel like it's a very chill game. I can run around and get collectibles, and it's kind of like relaxing. I wouldn't say it's super exciting. I think the combat is good. I would say that I've enjoyed it to the point where I would probably recommend it. So I'd say probably like a 6, which for me is very high. 5 being like the perfectly average game, 1 being terrible, 10 being the perfect game. I would probably put this like a 6. I feel like it's above average, enjoyable. Not to do all in one go. I feel like the mistake you could make is to try and do this all in one go, and you would burn out really bad if you did that. But I'm enjoying it. I've had a nice time.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Madness.
Fatalis, what's that?
Without you.
Bearing in mind I've never played Monster Hunter World.
Backstabbing glory eater. When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen, unearth his lies. You will find them.
Monster Hunter World might indeed do the trick. I don't know many games I would give a 10 to.
If you fear Poison Lord, you must consider everything.
PSNP. Let's have a look.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She's no witch.
Red Dead Redemption I'd rate really high. Story, exploration, difficulty, balance, mechanics. I'd probably put that quite high. I wouldn't put it to a 10, but I'd put it high.
One of my scouts there has troubling news.
I hated Nier Automata. I'd probably give that a 1 or 2.
Going for a walk down to the
Resident Evil 7 I loved, but the second half of the story was really bad. The DLCs were all fantastic. Maybe put that at like an 8. Oh, I've only ever played Red Dead Redemption 1. I've not played the second one yet, but I have had it very thoroughly spoiled for me. Haven't I, Smooth? Also, I've picked a week to do the Witcher week on. Final week of August. I will be doing the Witcher week. We will platinum the Witcher in 7 days or less. We are 100% the Witcher in 7 days or less, sorry. The Monday is a bank holiday, and I've taken the Friday off. So obviously I'll have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I start my new job. The Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I've taken half days at work. So I'll be able to do like 8 hours a day. Potentially more. Hopefully we won't be there till the wee hours this time, but we will probably be doing the same amount of time, just earlier in the day, you know. I know, smooth. I can't believe it either. Yeah, so we'll probably start at like 10 AM and just stream as late as we can on the days that I'm basically off for the whole day. And then the days that I'm not off for the whole day, we could start at like 1 and then stream till like 9, 10. It took me 70 hours last time, but I didn't skip a single piece of dialogue or cutscene. I think if we skip everything this time and be more efficient with our first 10 levels, because I remember last time we struggled around White Orchard for a while. If we take White Orchard more efficiently, and we take things like, I put Gwent's difficulty down to easy, we put, we do the horse races as we go and the brawls as we go, rather than leaving them to the end like I did before, we could potentially do it much faster. It was tarnished by some hooligan. If you decide to play it on PS4, let me know and I can give you a hand. Oh, thank you, Raven. We will be playing it on PS4 once I've finished Valhalla. I've been saving for a PS5, and ideally I'd like to have the PS5 first, for the sake of loading times. But yeah, we will be doing it very soon.
Have a look, Sunan.
I remember this.
Eivor,
I was collecting stuff.
welcome.
Found this.
Join me in drought. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few Hans deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance. He rants and broods in his high tower. Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to
Trick weapon.
The songs of skulls and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Oh. Can I see? We get plenty of water. Wait, what are we doing? Oh god. I got the wrong horse! Also, I keep spamming X.
You frighten her.
Thanks,
Warms my heart
John Mostyn.
that you're concerned, but
I don't know where we're going. Why is this game? Why is there no thingy for this? Why are there no like checkpoints and stuff? Need for Speed! Now that is going in the Slayness Hall of Fame for puns. Remember Slayness? I don't think I've ever laughed so hard. No, yeah. Yeah, that was infamous First Light, wasn't it? That was a astonishing Abe. Dropping a Slayness. He moved to Cardiff. Same, Will, same. Same. I think that's why I started spamming X. I think X is speed the horse up in The Witcher 3. So we'll never get a trophy on this game.
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
Huh.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself.
God, this is boring, Evil.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I describe my...
What did he say? I wasn't listening. I was too busy complaining about how bored I was, but now I'm actually quite intrigued. Eivor! Eivor, let's go bowling. Cousin. I never did GTA 4, but apparently the online is fucking awful. The online trophies, sorry. I think Metro Exodus is on the list, isn't it? Wait a minute. Let me check my notes. Oh no, I don't think it
prefer
is.
the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
A mosh pit. Go on. Wow, so I'll be a Metro expert by the end. I think they're just level related, but with much less to do than in GTA 5. Yeah.
Wait. A
I
favor
don't
I
know.
must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scraped by, with what little we
I can
still
already
own.
see
But
that
this
this
new war should make
dialogue's
us wealthy
gonna...
once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the
Titillate.
bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan. But today, I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will
Such
require
a scale.
amount of silver and a
The
large force
collectible
of men.
collecting on this is fine, right? I love
My
walking
soldiers and
around
silver are
fantasy
pledged already.
England,
I expect the same
picking
from
up
you.
little
I have given my aid
coins,
as well.
bottle caps.
The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these
Discarded.
orders from Halfdan in writing, yes?
wallets,
From the great man himself?
body sprays.
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
It's nice. It's
I'm sorry,
relaxing.
Baravid,
It's
but duty
chill, yeah.
compels me to refuse.
Peeling used condoms
Without
off
strict
trees.
orders from
Easy.
Halfdan, I will not
The
risk the
story
lives of so many.
You deny me.
I do.
is
To give
really
to an
dull.
army puts my wealth and reputation at risk.
Really
That's
dull.
not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong
I've been
and
triggered,
loyal
Will.
king.
You've triggered me.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough.
Hearsay is
I know
not
this
enough.
Is another of Halfdan's tests.
The story is just too long to be interesting. It's too diffuse. I don't know any characters. I don't remember any of them. I don't care. I have no personal stakes. They all look the same as well. Because they only made about 5 different hairstyles for the men.
We need his army.
They all have the same one.
We'll
The
have
guy
it
in there,
if we falsify
Rissiger,
orders from Halfdan ourselves.
has the same hairstyle as the main character from the
Draw up fake orders and pass them off
Lincolnshire
to you.
arc
That's
and
it.
the Kent
I know
arc.
just who to speak with. Sure of your way.
Just off the top of my
We'll
head.
know what we need.
Good.
They are completely
Joe's
unremarkable.
favorite alehouse is nearby.
Yeah.
Seek him there.
Their names are difficult to remember. I don't remember. The only one I remember was the one that looked like Joffrey, Cheer something, but I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name.
I wish Yuletide happened every
It's just not interesting. I feel like they've tried to give every single region a reason to explore, but maybe it would have been better to just not do that. Yeah.
Show me what lies ahead.
And to give Eivor as much of like a... what's the word? Like a malleable presence as possible, like a reason to be everywhere. Eivor is essentially just everywhere on orders, and Eivor's motivations are always essentially just be friendly enough that people like you so that you can get more people to join you, which doesn't really... because it's not Eivor's personal motivations, it's the motivations of Eivor's clan. Eivor herself doesn't really have anything about her.
This crowd won't listen to reason.
You bloody robbers.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
She just wanders around.
Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Yeah,
Home or
I agree,
get hurt,
Sheeple.
but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
I agree, Sammy. Especially for such a big game, it becomes more obvious with things like that. Because my brother absolutely loved Odyssey, but he just didn't care for this at all. And I didn't understand why at first, but now I do. She's 5'9", Shekel. Game is cheeks and too long. What does that mean? What did any of that mean?
Those men will wake up soon enough.
Don't make me go to Urban Dictionary
With greater
again.
sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough.
Game is
We
ass.
Rishia's Saxons at our side.
Oh, it's cheeks. Oh.
Death sentence.
Has Hafton planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravit made this plan.
Yeah.
Does Halfdan know of
I
the
thought
plan?
cheeks and too long is like the
He's given me
same.
leave to act as I must.
Because I was like, cheeks implies bum. Does too long imply
Heard the rumors,
cock?
and all our messages have
Is it
gone out.
is it ass and dick? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Help me forge a set of orders
Is it
to
a
Alan
horse?
himself to force Rishia's
Is it a
cooperation.
horse bum with a face?
You'll be taking quite a risk.
No.
You'll have my thanks.
Number
You
12.
meet outside the royal hall
Horse.
after you have the documents.
Game is dick and balls, yeah. Game is dick and ass. Game is cock and balls. Yeah. Game is CBT. It's just inoffensive, isn't it? It's got the Marvel Spider-Man symptoms of just being completely alright. Except Marvel Spider-Man really got on my nerves towards the end. God. I hate that. The crime. If I never have to do that game again, it will be too soon. Right. I've never been so annoyed. Hello. Jay! Graphics are good, but there's been a lot of like visual bugs that's been a shame.
Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
And also, like, you'd kind of expect the graphics to be good, right? You polish a turd.
Very
Darth Vader, thank you for
good.
the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing, Jay? I was thinking that, Sammy. Hello, Darth. How you doing?
Straight from Hafton's hand, as you see.
Yeah, everybody looks like they're made of straw.
Yes, yes.
Not much, thanks, Darth. We're working our way through the story of this game. We've been managing to do the collectibles sort of on pace
Speaking of
with the
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
we've managed to do the collectibles on pace with the story. So like I'll do some of the story on stream and then I'll do the collectibles off stream. So I'm trying to keep it all in one go. But we've still got stuff like fishing left. To be fair, I do like fishing in games. Far Cry 5
Get them marching at
had
once.
very good
This
fishing.
must happen soon.
Okami, a game about a fox, had a wolf had really good fishing. So I'm excited for it.
Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
On the screws won't give. Yeah, my PS4 is the same. I can get. It's really hard to get the top thing off. I once did it and it felt like I was going to break it.
I don't
but
like talk that
yeah.
dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting?
Oh yeah, I remember that well. I just don't understand why they dropped the ball so hard with
We all
Dr.
fight for
Octavius's
Hafton,
storyline.
for Northumbria.
Like, he's a guy down on his luck. He's
Why ask
in
me
a
of loyalty?
he's
Who are you
against
seeking?
time, and his own body is,
Loyalty is a
you know,
word
betraying
that
him.
slides off the lips like
He's got
honey.
essentially like a
Sweet to the
not a
taste,
terminal
but
illness,
never
but one that's going to
lingering.
change his life forever very soon.
There are things
And he's
simmering in
desperate to find a
Northumbria
cure,
from even you.
whilst getting trodden
Take
on by
heed,
the
have a
man,
care.
destroyed by big business, not being given grants for technologies he's trying to use to save amputees and cure cancer and stuff. And there's just like so many ingredients for a good story there. Like, all of the different motivations he could have had to become evil were like right there. There were like so many different ingredients. And then it got to like the penultimate mission in that game and they were like, oh, he's turned evil because of chemicals. And it's like, what do you mean because of chemicals? Why have you spent this long building his character and turning him into somebody really interesting? He could have had like, he could have lost that one grant and just like snapped. Or like he could have, I don't know, like he could have his body could have degraded more and he could have gotten desperate, or like I don't know. Like, there was so much more that they could have done with him, and they were like, oh, he's got all this stuff piling in on him, but it was the chemicals that did it. It was weird. I'm not on Google Translate right now. You should have dinner. Sorry. Boo! I'm funny, goddammit. What's happening? She lives in the southern area of Doncaster.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Thank you, Will. Wow. I love watching my horse texture in. What can I say, Shekel? Yeah, I agree, Bruno. They set him up so well. And they had a lot of time along that story to make him go evil. Instead, he's good for like the first 95%, but like progressively more stressed. And then he has a phone call when he's suddenly evil. It was. The special tool you use to see through the concrete wall. You mean when I do this? That doesn't sound good, Sabby. Good luck. I loved you telling me about Cyberpunk's car summoning. Oh, bless you, Darth. Might be a mistranslation. I can't wait to play Cyberpunk. I think we should try it on base PS4, no updates. I think it'd be so funny. I'll put the game in, disconnect the PlayStation from the internet, and we'll just see how far we get. I had it. It wasn't fun. I think we should give it a go. We should do as much of it as we can, then we'll download an update. I think it'd be funny. They can climb ladders. I love that. I mean, I don't even have a Pro, right? It's gonna be funny.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Where is this bitch? I have so little patience for this game to suddenly be like, well, just find your next waypoint. Just find it. Just figure it out.
Be my eyes, soon.
I have so little time for this. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Jesus Christ. Darth. Thank you, Sam. You've saved me.
Now comes Eva of the ravens with the sun for eyes.
Yeah.
Trailing a river of blood enough to
Raven not
paint
available.
her skies. Succumb to your fate with a kiss.
I have so little patience for you today, Moira. Where are you?
This letter came from Wiki. She must have gone there.
She might be in Wiki. Never eat shredded wheat. Where is Wiki? OGD! Hello. That is a, that's definitely a double take joke, but I'll take it. How are you doing? Oh no! I wanted to... Southeast of Yorkshire. Oh yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to find a place called Wicker. Southeast of Yorkshire. Maybe down here. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. Nope, never mind.
I should go to Wiki, find Moira.
I love the idea that witches tie their flaps like shoelaces. Just to stay on the broom. How far are you into this game? We're about 75 hours in, maybe 80. We've done all but 3 regions. Asgard and North Norway. We've gotten almost all the collectibles in England. And we've got half the collectibles in Norway. Main story has not shown any sign of slowing down yet. We haven't done any of the DLCs either. What about you? It's weird to say, oh yeah, I've played this game for 80 hours and be like, we've only done this, 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 and this. We still have to do this, 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 and this. Yeah, it's weird. You found Thor's armor and weapon yet? We haven't been to Asgard yet. It's so lucky that I don't care about spoilers, I swear. I remember we on our first stream of this game, we were in the tutorial area and somebody came in and went, "Have you got Thor's stuff yet?" And it's like, no, I'd be using it. Yeah, Eivor's gonna end up in Asgard anyway. It's definitely, because obviously, like, when we play games, oftentimes somebody, like, most people do come in with questions, like, how far have you gotten? Have you done this yet? Have you done that yet? It's been absolutely mental how many people have come in and said, "Do you have Thor's stuff yet?" It must be like a really pivotal part of the game, you know.
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dad.
I didn't know that loads of people said, "Oh, I'm not telling you off. I'm just saying, like,
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's
I'm not annoyed at you. I'm saying, that it's been weird how many people have asked. It must be a really big part of the game, is what I mean. Like, normally when people come in, they'll be like, "Oh, hey, have you played this before? Is this your first playthrough? Have you fought this boss yet? Or have you done this yet?" The only question I've ever had about Valhalla is, have you found Thor's armor and weapon yet? I'm just saying, I'm not saying that it's bad that you asked, I'm saying that it's interesting that that's the main interest. Because it must mean that the quest line that's related to it is really good, or at least really, like, big, you know? Oh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hey, Doom. How you doing? Not bad, thank you. I'm accidentally doing things in the wrong order. Oh. Eivor, can you get in? No, okay, never mind. Just vandalise that house. Eivor, please. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Goodness! You're not one.
Moira, you must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must.
Assassins in a nutshell. Why are they in a nutshell?
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
She looks like a Witcher NPC. I think it's the fact that she doesn't look like Play-Doh.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
He sounds like the Baron's voice actor.
Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
I keep like disassociating during dialogue. It's like it's not even that I'm trying. It's not even like I'm not skipping anything. I'm trying to sit here and listen, but I get so bored by it that like I will just be thinking about other things, and then I'll be like, oh, I've missed that.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Read my book. Like during the dialogue, or? Ooh. Pony! I can't wait to fight the Daughters of Lorien. Oh, I'll read The Outsider. Subject matter's a bit horrifying, actually. So apparently, Ghost of Tsushima is getting, oh my god, I know, right? Apparently Ghost of Tsushima is getting more online multiplayer DLC. You know, that's the worst news I've ever received. Yeah, more online shit. Emphasis on the word shit. I enjoyed the raids, but fuck. I don't know if I can go through this again. Thinking about getting it, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Just don't. Just don't.
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. I keep quiet.
This is
I'm
bollocks.
hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perch.
Sunan, guide me.
Sunan.
Search the perches and lookouts here.
I've been here before when I was doing collectible cleanup.
Speak to us.
Say what you will about. Will was assassinated before he could send his message. By me. Oh.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
What the fuck are you doing? Right, there we go. It's weird to be playing an offline game and to lag. You know? Just testament to this game's fantastic quality, I think. Yeah. Olaf! A dog. That's cute.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf.
Does it actually?
Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
I need to find a trophy world for the PS3 version of that game. That's a lot of ultra rares. What's online tier lag? Or online tier lag? I'm confused. Is this dog called Benton? Because there was another dog in this game called Benton as well, and I feel like
Sniff them
That's
out,
one
boy.
joke used
We will
twice.
paint the ground with their blood.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Or is it Fenton? Not bad, thanks, Butch. I have kind of stopped paying attention to the story, but we're getting through it.
Looks abandoned.
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here.
Nope.
A hidden entrance.
I like the collectible
lurking
cleanup on this
below.
game. It's relaxing. I feel like the story isn't interesting enough to last this long, you know?
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work
I'm like,
can't stand icy kiss.
you have no right going on this long.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
I've already done this. Like, I've literally already cleared this out.
Hold on. We'll find a way through. Hold on. We'll find a way through. Hey! Come here!
Are you gonna help?
Give me a hand with this!
Alright, there we go. Again.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished.
And
just like their
titties.
gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah!
Why?
I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemes.
Is this gonna be what? Remember when we were watching a cutscene before and Eivor kept leaning in and out of the location boundary? So the title of the location kept showing up on the screen over and over again.
You could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
Snottingham.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
Half a damn.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Did you get this far, Shickle? Or is it just Sammy? Oh, fuck no. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole it. Faravik gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty.
Why are you shaking your hands at
for
me?
battles fought
Hands
and
at me, head at
blood
me.
let. Eivor, you tell him.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity. so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share.
Well,
We
helps you all I
fought
can,
for
Ulf. Good luck.
Killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
Huh.
The barking will stop.
That little birch. Time to
They forced
retrace
my
the
hand.
steps, or you just gonna order a new one?
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Fairlid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Fairlid. Is that not right?
His forces are gathering at Stenweye.
That's
It's from
good.
there he plans to attack the Picts at Magnus.
I see. Say nothing of what you told me. He must not know that I'm aware of his plan. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Ha, I took Ulf's stuff.
Rat. Words are poison.
Stenweye.
Yeah, this is dragging. Normally I don't mind streaming this game, but today it's really dragging for me. I'm not sure why. Maybe if we switch over to collectibles and we just run around and do collectibles for a bit. I quite like that. Maybe it's just because the story's boring. Maybe we switch to Dauntless. Maybe we switch to The Last of Us 2 collectibles. What do you guys think? Should we carry on and do collectibles? Should we do Dauntless? Should we do The Last of Us 2? Carry on here. Alright, okay. Yeah, collectibles on this is quite fun. Maybe I'll start to do the story off stream as well. I'll save like Asgard and the final chapters of the game for when we finish. Whatever your heart desires. You guys are so supportive. My heart desire is Crash 4, but I need to finish a couple games before I start that one. Yeah, alright. Fuck this noise. To Snottingham. We're going to Disney. Disney? Remember when you first said that to me, I pissed my pants. I don't know why. It's not that funny. No offense. But how long did I laugh? Like 25 minutes? Disney? Sorry, that was my Banjo Kazooie impression. Was that good? Sorry, stop. You okay there? Sorry, I was doing an impression of Ukulele's like voice acting. Have you played that game? Monster Hunter World will be good. That was an important day. It was. It was, went down in history. But it feels like it drags on less. Beautiful. I love that they have unskippable cutscenes. There's nothing more arrogant than a game with unskippable cutscenes. I'm like, do you think so that your time is more valuable than my time? If you create art and it bores me so much that I want to skip it, then you have failed. Don't punish me for it. Ooh. You come into my house? Skip my cutscene? Hey Shrey, how you doing? 90% of them are monster introductions. At least then you get cool visuals. eBay credit thing, what's that? Oh shit. Just gotta make sure I keep uploading that cloud save. Oh, PayPal credit. Okay. How does that work? Oh, okay. Credit's a good thing to get, I suppose, if you're gonna pay it off, because it makes the rating go a bit higher. K-pop, nice. Which band?
Best not to draw attention here.
Best not draw attention here, I say. Taking lives. Oops. $50 quid off. It's not too bad. Yeah, especially like the longer the loan repayment time, the more sure you are you'll be able to pay it back, which is good. I love waffles. They're my favourite. Bye forever, Shekel. Interesting. We need to get some of these. Scooby! Scooby, I was tired of absolutely beating my head against this brick wall. So I decided to do some collectibles instead. The main story is just depressingly dull. At least for this particular region. I remember there was that one scene really early into us streaming this. And it was like a funny... Like a guy killed another guy and we all really awkwardly looked at him. I remember finding that quite funny. Since then, there's not really been anything good. But that moment was good. Just tedious. Luckily, extremely easy. Just tedious. How are you doing though? How was your Sunday? Presumably spent in church, of course. Oh, Scobie, we were talking about doing a video game book club or a book club. Basically like once a month, all pick a game, play it together, like in tandem. Got a month to play it, then we talk about it. Why am I poisoned? Can we act like an adult now, please, Abel? Up or down? I like it. I thought that might tickle your pickle. Well, yes. Book. Read. Think. Argue. Look, if it's got a trophy list, check them down. Anything that gets me reading, you know. It would be nice to actually own books. I only have a few. They're all Stephen fucking King. Sherwood Forest! That's not where I lived! That cat looks like it's gonna do the ego face. Oh. Break the cycle of abuse, Shekel. That being said, I can tell you which ones I have so you don't duplicate them. Oh god. I would use it as such. Chapter 2. Why I write women like a murderer. Oh god, just chapter 2 women. Right, it's in there. Aww. Oh, well. I was talking about that earlier. Why the underage orgy is completely necessary, I swear. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. If you have to ask why it's necessary, then maybe you're the issue. Have you considered that? Good night, Sabby. You have a lovely evening. A lovely sleep. Hope you get your 8 hours. Okay. You too. Have a good week.
For Thor, for Freya, and the Valkyries, and the Sag.
It was a day of grind and hustle. Tell me
Hail,
more.
warrior. Are these wetlands your longhouse? Your meat hall?
This is a Drenger's ritual chamber. I am Skegghold, pledged to Ragnar Lothbrok in hugger and body, iron and soul. I seek one willing to take the ritual and engage me in combat to the death.
I understand. For an opponent, you could do worse than me.
Join me then in Drenga Seder. Ragnar taught it to me at Uppsala for 9 moons, and I never stopped. I will only fight one who enters my frenzy. For if we are not in the same state, I will have an unfair advantage.
What is the potion then? Mead and rotten bread?
A sacred ale of high volatile spirits and
Washing up, laundry, vacuum, swept, wiped.
Ragnar and I would
Nice.
cross this great elixir.
I'm proud.
Each new raid,
Look at you,
I often saw
adulting.
him transcend
How
the
is the
laws
fight?
of battle.
I remember when we
Drink the blood that
were
bubbles here in my pot.
talking to you on
Then
community
enter
night.
the
You could hear that
frenzy
person
together,
talking.
and only one of us.
Has it been fairly quiet since?
For Thor, for Freya, and the Valkyries, and the saggy britches. Come to me, Ragnar. Find me in the frenzy.
I'm having to hear
Of
it.
the Bifrost.
Did it come furnished?
Heavy steps hanging.
Nice.
Now the old bastard.
No, don't eat the berry. Talk to the woman.
We fought well, and our journey was fair. Now yours continues.
Now I transcend. Farewell. It is my turn to see the god of poetry.
Oh. She fell. That's how I want to go. Dead in a bush. I love saying stuff like that because it's either going to age well or it's going to age well. Ooh. Wonder if that's going to be Excalibur. On my knees, begging for my life. Also, do you guys have any ideas for what we could potentially do for our video game book club if we did it? I thought if everybody pitched one game, we could vote. But then everybody might just vote for their own, so I'm not sure. But okay, yeah.
This place is heavily guarded.
Valid. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Old pillow. I guess so. If that's okay, but I guess I could always play through it and then come back to finish it on stream. So I wouldn't count it out if it's a popular vote. It doesn't have to be platinum, no, but it does have to be available on all consoles. I can always make a burner account. I will open a new Discord channel for it, yeah. And yeah, preferably not expensive. Aww. Hey Shekel, I was asking for suggestions on games for book club. But with games instead of books. Oh, what would it be? I mean, like I said, it's alright to have one that's on the list, because I've played stuff before that I've played and then finished on the list. I'd say we do it monthly, right? So we'd give... I feel like that would be enough time to play through most games. I'd say that if you haven't finished the game by the time the next one rolls around, you can still talk about what you've seen, but I guess you just wouldn't have that much to say, but obviously you can still like get involved. I wouldn't necessarily say they'd have to be story-based, but I guess like if we gave everybody one to play and it was boring, there would be less to discuss, but that's alright. Yep. You can pitch a weeb game. I feel like maybe if we do pitches, like if people have one they'd like to like pitch to the group and potentially get voted in, they could like have a little template of like what the game is, roughly how long it is to play, roughly how much it costs, and then like why you think it would be a good one to pitch. And then we can all vote on what we'd like to do. Yeah. Yeah, actually, let me write that down, and then you guys don't have to come up with anything straight away, and I'll make a channel and I'll make like a template for it. What about setting a budget? Well, I mean, like if people include the approximate price, and then everybody votes, everybody will have that price in mind, I guess, right? But we could also do game share and stuff, or something like that, maybe. I'm not sure, but yeah, I wouldn't want people to spend a lot either. Yeah, I'm sure we can I'm sure we can figure it out. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'll also put up a poll. Time of day, in case we've got anybody from the States who wants to get involved. Time of day. Preferred. Day of week. Because if possible I'd like to avoid Saturdays and I'd like to avoid Fridays and Saturdays, but I can do Sundays. Because now that stuff's opening up, it's harder to even do community nights. So What are you doing? Eivor, you silly bitch. Eivor's erratic movements making me feel like I have stick drift, and I know that I don't. Yeah.
Show me.
An Xbox One controller. And how did it feel? Yeah, I guess that's going to be the main thing, researching whether or not everybody who's involved is catered to. Like, if everybody there has access to, like, a PlayStation and a PC, we won't necessarily need to keep an eye on whether or not they're an Xbox or Switch. But if we've got people there who want to play on Xbox and Switch, we'll have to keep an eye on that.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here, by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
Maybe... Yeah. My PlayStation controllers don't necessarily get stick drift, but they do, like, wear out the analog stick. So, like, when we were playing Far Cry 3, I remember I was getting really annoyed because I would tell my character to look up and he would really slowly look up because the sensitivity had just vanished. And also because the game was shit. But that's beside the point. Why is this breakable? Let's try this one over here. No, that's too far out. Okay. Interesting. It's gotta be something to do with these. What is it? What's Absolver? Okay. Okay. Sounds mechanically interesting. Same. I don't normally mind like visual puzzles and stuff, but these ones are a little finicky.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here, by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
Right, I'm googling it. Valhalla, Nottingham, standing stones? Okay. There.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
I did my best. I did a bit of my best. Okay, in community nights, I'm gonna add text channel. Video game club. Video game club? Sure. It can't. Okay, interesting. Voice channel. Video game club. Okay. What's Oxenfree? Sometimes it is, Will. Sometimes it is. Right, I'm super pumped. First! Alright. Welcome to Video Game Club. Please vote on which day of the week you'd like. The good thing about this is that nobody needs to present anything if they don't want to, so I could be anywhere, in theory. I could go back to see my parents and stuff and still be able to, like, dial in. Which day of the week you'd like to...
Very good.
Which day of the week works best for you? Oh! Oh my god. Hello!
Very good.
Wow, okay. Sorry. Hi guys, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I literally just tabbed out to look on Discord. Shekel just messaged me like, come back.
Very
Nomad,
good.
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Amy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Stoyles. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Squash. Thank you. And Whitney.
Very
Hello, how you
good.
doing? And Napkin. Hi. Shimra. Thank you for the follow. And Napkin. Thank you for the follow too. How you guys doing? Hey, everybody. How are
Very
you?
good.
Hey, Nomad. I am going to give you a big old follow too. Thank you very much. Everybody, go see Nomad. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going very well, thank you. Amy, hi, how are you? Yeah, we were just talking about game suggestions for each other. Games called like Oxenfree and Absolver, which I have not heard of before, but we were doing some Assassin's Creed collectibles. We were doing some of the main quests, but the game is normally alright for main quests, but we were doing like the Yervashire arc and it was really dull, so we decided to go and grab some collectibles instead. What about you guys? What were you playing today? Oop.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for the host, Amy. Sea of Thieves and Vermintide 2, nice. How's Sea of Thieves going? I heard that they, I heard that when that game came out, there wasn't that much to do, but they've added loads to it. Pretty well. That's fair.
Why won't you just stay still?
There's a child.
This one? Can you tell the stones to stay still?
Could still be better. What kind of adjustments?
I need to build a
I heard that you can't keep anything you collect between game sessions, which sounds
people.
kind of frustrating.
I keep trying, but I just can't do it right.
Oh no, it's a standing stone. Oh. Oh.
Whoa, you're really good at this.
Fuck this. That kid is actually kind of cute.
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance,
Get good, yeah,
key.
honestly.
Oh, wow.
Imagine if a Dark Souls player told you to let nature and beauty
Steady
guide
your
you.
hands
You're like,
and your heart.
but the centipede keeps pushing me into the
Goodbye.
lava. Skeletons and onto aim are overpowered. Or like enemy skeletons? Or like just your mates? I know Pom plays a lot of Sea of Thieves. It looks cute. That child with a backstory. Oh, I have no time. No time for a child with a backstory. Yeah. It's Batman. Yeah. Oh, I thought Sea of Thieves was literally just PvP. I didn't realise there were skeletons and stuff. ever started Spyro? What, like the original like versions, or the Reignited trilogy? Oh, nice. The Tall Tales can take anything between an hour and to 3 and even 4 hours. Are they like raids? I wonder if they'll do Year of the Dragonfly and Hero's Tale, because Year of the Dragonfly was definitely undercooked, but it has some merit. I enjoyed it. What of it I could get to work. And A Hero's Tale was really good, but a strange twist on the formula. Quests, guild missions, that sort of... Nice! Yeah, I've heard lots of mixed stuff about Sea of Thieves, but usually pretty good stuff. It seems like the kind of game you could play for a very long time. Time out! Alright, bye clubs. Adios. Year of the Dragonfly does need a proper remake. I agree. You know what, Will? I like you. You think... I like that about you. You're clever. Probably the cleverest person in the chat. I agree. I think that's valid. I like your style, kid. Good. Nice one. Yes, no. I liked the Reignited trilogy, but I think that it's always the undercooked games that need a second chance. I mean, the first 3 are the reasons that the series was so popular, right? And it's good that they got a remaster, because, I mean, I basically burst into tears when I saw that it was coming out, which is besides the point. But I always felt like Year of the Dragonfly could have been so much more. Shekel, look, only one of you said that Year of the Dragonfly needs a proper remake. Okay, so I wouldn't be so quick to, you know, pin that to you, you know. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Oh my god, Abel. Aw, no worries, Nomad. You have a lovely evening. Get. You're referring it. Good. Alright, good. Abel, you're annoying. What? Why is this on? Oh, there's a candle. That's kind of cool. I didn't know the game did that. This is good potential. I was a person there. Yeah. Anyway, where's the key? Maybe letter tells me where key is. Maybe I read. At first I felt... Oh, I'm so bored. But then Odin came to me as a majestic raven, led me to a mushroom fairy circle by an oak tree. Alright, so where's the key? What area are you clearing today? Today we are clearing Snottingham, i.e. my home city. I haven't found my old house yet, but I'm hoping. So maybe if we find the fairy circle, we'll find this bloke's key. Razvan, hey! Assassin's Creed Valhalla is in Valhalla. Interesting. Go on. I'm all for strange fan theories. Supper. Oh, I see. You're a moron, but... What did you miss in the last minute? Razvan has suggested to us that Assassin's Creed Valhalla takes place in Valhalla. And I ate a magic mushroom and got attacked by trolls. Nice. I'm really excited to play Red Dead 2, by the way. I've been thinking about it. Where's this key? Thank you. Yeah. What about it? We do have quite a while. What's on the list before it? I feel like I've moved a few things out of the way now that I've put it in its own list, but we still got Monster Hunter World, don't we? I am going to become a Legend of the West. If I'm not already one. Sorry, that made me sound like a dick, but... I promise you it's a joke. Oh god, you're right. What, Doom Eternal is hardware heavy? Well, it is a Bethesda game, so I can appreciate that, but that is also kind of a surprise. If we like really put in the hours off stream for Monster Hunter World, how long do you think it's going to take in months, Shekel? Oh, I think I accidentally saw the answer for this when I was looking for the answer for the other one. Let's say I still do things on the weekends. Yeah, let's say that I'm free Monday to Friday, and I work, but, you know. Because, I mean, I'll have my new job by the time we start that, so... Yeah, let's say if I shirk all my worldly responsibilities and we do 5 hours per day outside of the stream.
Very good.
Mo meow. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for making me say that.
There is a force here, invisible.
Okay, that's not too bad. You should play Mafia 2 Definitive Edition and or Mafia 3 Definitive Edition. I've heard that the first Mafia is really good, except for some racing minigame. I don't know too much in it though. Also, not to put too much pressure on anybody, but we are 7 followers away from 1,500. At which point I will do an Outlast weekend and a Witcher week. So if you have 7 enemies, neighbors, accomplices, previous heist team members, nemesis, ex-superhero teams, horrible bosses. Oh, nice work, Brittany. I think so too, Shekel. It definitely seems to be the ones that get voted in. Like, it's so weird to me that there are some platinums that you can get in like 20 hours. It blows my mind that you can platinum games in like 8 hours. Because we just don't do them anymore. We do like, the shortest we do are like 50, 70. I'm so used to 250 hour trophies. To be fair, it's kind of good because I know a few trophy hunters who avoid things over a certain length of time unless they're really interested in it, but we just have to do it, so that's kind of good, you know. My friend Sam won't do a platinum that's more than 20 hours. Yeah, associates of a failed law firm, anybody who's ever sought vengeance on you, ex-Ronin team members, anybody who's tried to assassinate you in the past. Please pass my stream on. Sam does because he's an adult with like earthly responsibilities. I am excited to do Outlast. Outlast doesn't even have a platinum. 20 hours does. I guess it depends on the size of the game. Like, can you imagine 20-hour platinum for Cat's lateral damage? That game took about 10 hours and I was still wanting to rip my hair out by the time we'd finished it. Some games I feel like it's welcome. I'm kind of relieved that Undertale's platinum was so ridiculously short. It was basically a trash plat. Because imagine having to do a genocide run of that game. I swear to God. The Order. Imagine. Actually, I quite enjoyed The Order. But yeah. Besides the games we've done for Platinus, everything's taken us like minimum. Because the thing is, Ghost of Tsushima took 36 hours, but then the DLC came out and we added another 30 hours. I almost finished Undertale once. It wasn't a pleasant experience. It was fine, it just wasn't pleasant, you know? Yeah. You did Genocide and Pacifist. How long did it take you to beat Sans? Hard as fuck. Yeah, that strikes me as fair. But yeah, let's have a look at some of the stuff we've platinumed. Since we started streaming, did Bloodborne, what was that, like 70? Shadow of the Colossus was 20, but that was before I did set streams, so it took us 4 weeks and 9 hours. Dark Souls 2 took me 40 hours, Dark Souls 3, 70 hours, Fallout 4 took me just over 100 hours, Goat Sim, 2 weeks, 5 days, that was like 40 hours. Sekiro, a month. That took a long time. I think that took 60 hours. Yakuza 0 took me 160 hours. Resident Evil 4 took me... not that many, actually. I think Resident Evil 4 was in the 20s, so that was the shortest one we've done recently, but it also didn't have a platinum. Code Vein was a long time. I think with all the grinding we had to do for the medals, that was like, I'm gonna say close to 70. Neo, 150. Remnant from the Ashes, 150, 200. Witcher 3, 70. The Walking Dead Definitive Series was almost 40. Doom, I'm gonna say about 50. Skyrim, over 100. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus was good. You do, Scobie, you do. But then we started doing our Platinum weekends, so Far Cry 3 I think was 21 hours. Infamous First Light, this is when we get into Platinum, so we did Infamous First Light, Undertale, Wolf Among Us, Day of the Tentacle, My Name is Mayo, Jazzpunk, Batman, Hellblade, Life is Strange, Teslagrad, Sexy Brutale, Cat Lateral Damage. Those were all less than 10 hours. Then we did Borderlands 2, that took us 50 hours, didn't it? Maybe more. The Order, that was a Platinum one. Ghost of Tsushima, Neo 2 took 250. Uncharted, I think we had to do a playthrough on Brutal, which I think took 2 or 3 streams. Then a playthrough of Crushing, then a playthrough of Brutal. So I think that was minimum 20 something hours. Then speedrun playthrough, then something else I think. So I think that was about 30. Spider-Man, too long, don't care. Bioshock was about 18 hours, maybe less. Far Cry 5 was 70 hours. Don't talk to me about Far Cry 5. Yoku's Island was 12 hours. Doom Eternal was, I think, about 50, 60 hours. Yeah, we only do really long games, don't we? Farmer Figs did Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's going on the list, boys. I'm going to emerge from Kingdom Come Deliverance, a new woman. Did it really, Bruno? That's right. I enjoyed it, I just don't think it was very good, you know? Like, I had fun on it, I wouldn't say it was a good game. I don't know, I guess the thing is, a lot of the games that were added to the list are still on there. Like, Kiwami 2 was added to the list like last March. Which is kind of crazy to think. I might take Let It Die off, seeing that it's a 300-hour platinum and the person who added it only came to one stream, to suggest it, add it to the stream, and then leave. I might take it off. I haven't decided. But it would also be a really good trophy to have, so I'm not sure.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Yeah, I'm really excited about all the stuff we have to platinum. I feel inspired at the moment. What are all the trophies for then if it's a 60-hour platinum? I am considering dev menuing Subnautica, because I've heard it doesn't play very well. If it does play well though, I'll just do it. I can always dev menu the Japanese and US version of the game and then play the Europe version of the game properly. The Quiet Man will be good. I'm excited for that. I've heard it's not very good, which makes it hilarious. I'm excited. There are a lot of multiplayer matches. Can you like boost them or is it purely random? Wow, okay. Interesting. Alright. What's the rarity on the platinum? Whoa, 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 whoa. If we tick that up by 0.01, I will have something worth going in the trophy cabinet. You'll understand what I'm saying? You getting my gist? If we can just tickle that up by 0.01%. Yeah, you dig me. I thought so. You get me. You understand. You know. Excellent. Excellent work. Maybe we can. I'm thinking that's a good idea. 60 hours is not that long compared to what we're used to doing. Yeah. I'm thinking the Lord's work needs to be done, if you guys get my gist. I already know all of you do, but... Welcome back, clubs. How was the void? That's fine. Yeah. But it can be done. So what's the multiplayer stuff that you have to do? Just win a certain amount of matches, or? And are the moves unlocked via XP, or are they unlocked if you encounter them? Because you mentioned you have to wait for enemies to do specific moves, right? I think so, though. Can you stop rubber banding? Okay, so potentially RNG could be in our favour. Potentially it can't, but potentially it could. I like that. I like that a lot. Even if it doesn't win book club, I like that. That is superb. Get down. The hill. Oh, my horse died. Outstanding. Reach level 100. Does the trophy guide have anything on it? Is there a trophy guide for it? There is a guide. Okay. What does that say about level 100? Is it like GTA 5 level 100? Or is it like Red Dead Redemption level 100? I mean, you can only go up to level 50 in Red Dead, but you level very fast is essentially what I'm trying to say. Oh fuck, it's a world event.
You will be avenged.
Our bodies may be broken.
Every time I get to a part of a map and it's a world event, I'm like,
gone awry. We found more of Constantine's picks.
I need a wee wee. Sophie. Level 100 will basically be win 200 matches. If we can AFK farm that. I remember that. I remember Will and Shekel with their rubber bands on their controllers, letting me kill them. Both of them having a 0.01 KD.
And we were overwhelmed.
To be fair, I have that platinum now.
It's not over. They know I still live.
Hark! Picked reinforcements!
Are you Robin Hood?
The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs! Ah!
No, this is a weeb. This isn't Robin Hood.
We'll kill every king!
Hello.
The threat is gone.
He did.
What a fight!
I'm on fire.
The picked King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your
Why is this man so small?
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale.
I see myself being called upon.
Well, until we meet.
Did you beat the demon in Sekiro? In the fun one.
A hideout in the woods. Sounds interesting.
video script. A video. What if you guys had to give advice about the Demon of Hatred? What would you give? Asking for a friend. What's the whistle called? Malcontent. Okay, right, so always jump to the side. Don't worry about parrying, just wail on his big ginger nutsack. What's your guys' opinion on using the shield? Oh! Yeah, I never used the shield throughout the whole game. I know that it's really good and like kind of broken for some of the fights, especially the gun ladies. But I just never got into the habit of playing defensively. It was instrumental for him. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I feel like you either go the shield way and you rely on it for loads of the boss fights, or you never touch the shield. I made it, obviously, and never touched it. Mental's Mask. I really, really, really like the Demon of Hatred. But it is one of those where, like, even though I love the fight, every time I come back to it, he just trounces me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's, like, the very specific timings of his attacks. Maybe it's, like, just general, you know, lack of practice. But I came back to him and I was really excited to fight him. And within 10 minutes, I remember I was tilting out of my mind. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I was so angry. I was so angry with him. I've still got that Sekiro boss ranking like tucked away for a rainy day, but I'm gonna ask to use my brother's footage so I don't have to get any more footage.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Look unbelievable. Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment, I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above.
Where? What? This one? That? Can't piss in C.
That was sound aim. Amazing.
Yeah, I feel like I'm proud.
Yeah, I bet you can't hit that.
When did Merc go at the back seater? It was
Right over
when...
there, the one hanging from the pole.
Actually, no, when dark. And he's... Right. Well now.
Go on then, hit that hanging chicken.
Little Joe? Well, where is it, Joe? Is that it? If I was a chicken, would I be there? I can't fucking see it, Joe! Is that it? That's a snake!
Hey, stop messing around.
Where is it? God, this game gives me actual hemorrhoids, but like in my brain. Ugh. I'll hit that hanging chicken. I can't fucking see it. Show me the chicken.
Go on then, hit that hanging
Is that it?
Require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad.
Right. Jesus Christ. Looks like there's been an oil slick.
Skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
Thank you, Anglo-Saxon woman.
Coward! You won't escape!
Let's just play it like this for the rest of the game. I want to look like how my vision went that time I flew. I want to look like I've eaten half a bag of shredded cheese before bed. And I'm now dreaming that I've forgotten my homework. POV, you raided the fridge for shredded cheese. And now you're balls deep in a REM cycle and you're being chased by Winnie the Pooh. Through 12th century England.
Malevolence. This land bears steep affliction.
Oh god, we're about to go into a cursed area as well. Bad cheese dreams. Winnie the Pooh's just stabbed you 18 times. I feel like I'm going to be violently sick and I have a headache already. I'm turning this off. Sorry guys, I thought it would be funny, but I actually feel like I'm going to be sick. Anyway. Sorry, my head already. What's the 28 stab wounds meme? Did it really? That's kind of blessed. Howdy, gamer! How you doing, Glenny? What on earth is going on? Yeah. Oh. Not bad, thank you, Glenny. We were doing the main quest of this game, and then we remembered that it's really boring, so we decided to start doing collectibles instead. Detroit Become Human has memes? I am, yeah. I think that the main quest here is literally just given so that you have a reason to visit all the different places. The collectibles are completely fine and fun. I don't have an issue with the collectibles. As a collectible game, like, it's just kind of what you expect, right? It's like part and parcel. And I enjoy it. Like, I thought I would find this game, like, galactically dull, and I've actually really enjoyed all the, collectibles. But the main story is dog shit. Oh, Shekel. Shekel's like, it was so exciting for the briefest moment. Like when they gave me 7 chicken strips instead of 6 at McDonald's today. Variety. Oh, Eivor. Yeah.
Troll curse.
Shapes and colors. Oh, key. Dora May. Yeah. Wow. Oh, what's this say?
Not good.
I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, hello. What's up? I can't see. You're right. What's up, Pickle? She is. Seffi's are in for entertainment, are you, Seffi? What happens if you get too close to a curse symbol? Yeah. You having a nice day, Seffi? Lots to discuss. Seffi. You're so pretty. Whoop. Blind playthrough begins. Oh yeah, Scobie's got a phobia of interesting gameplay. I'm kidding. Savvy. So Scobie has a fear of any media not saying Carthage. Really limits his scope. You'd be surprised. Really limits his scope. Okay. Bastard game. Bastard collectibles. Got one there. Got one there. Got one there, I think. Carthage plane simulator. It's not like an airplane as you'd expect, it's just a flat stretch of land. It's PLAIN. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, the written joke doesn't really work. And I can't spell plain T. Whoa, where's my cat? Oh, bye, Tippy. I don't know when Carthage came out either, so I don't know what year to put. Ah, oh, sorry, Shekel. Oh, right, yeah. It was a peripheral for the Dreamcast. If I have to do some fucking rocks. When was Sun Tzu? He dropped in the BC times. Limited release. PAL region only. A double E time. You were 3 Sun Tzus off. Oh, this looks big. This reminds me of. Hey, Shekel, you remember that mini game on Enter the Dragonfly that you tell me about because it's the only thing you remember from the farmer level? This reminds me of that.
I think there's more here than meets the eye. Just keep going.
Oh, imagine being called Sean. If these minigames have taught me anything, it's if I can move it, then ooh. Oh wait, that's not a reflector, that's just a shooty one. Can I move it anywhere except this? Oh, sorry, Michael. He still has to live with it. Oh. Oh. Our condolences to Sean. Faster! There we go. Sorry. It might have sounded like I was about to burst into some Metallica there, but I probably wasn't. It basically is Irish. Basically. Interesting. Yes. I held L1 to run. Thanks, Last of Us 2. How so? Oh, I know what to do. It doesn't just go side to side, does it? Ah! The only thing I can reach from here is that one there. No.
Very good.
Panamiho, thanks for the follow. Hey, Panna, how you doing? The first witch war? Oh. Okay. Alright. Why were they cool, Scobie? Oh yeah. Interesting. So we point that there. And we can go up the next level. When you said Clash of Titans, I genuinely thought mechs, and I was like, wow, that is cool. Superpower Carthage. Hannibal Crossing. My favorite villager is Puddles. No worries.
Have you heard it? The High Council has spent the level of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation. Seventh method? Is it Bible? Why are you not told? I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host. A human host?
Thank you, Scobie.
As one of them? Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
I have Timefall 2. It was a gift.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Good. And here comes another kaleidoscopic gemstone of gibberish.
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Was it you,
yes.
Scobie?
Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
Oh, thank God.
I got the data.
Free me! I just realised that I tried to do this one the other day. And, I gave up. This has been way better than whatever this story was. Ah. Animus Anomaly. Oh. Scopy. Yeah. Interesting talk. Like Carthage. True. God, what a day. Don't worry, Scobie, we just have to run. Yeah, it was a good day. I was on the phone to Pom for like 4 hours. Stephen King can't write women. If he ever tries, he should be locked up. Well, I mean, if he ever tries again. I made Mexican stuffed peppers with chicken rice. I made 3 poos. Probably because of the stuffed peppers. Yeah. I'm normally like 1 a week. Never been so fluent. I played a bit of Dauntless. A bit. Can you climb? Are you sick? Sorry. I was going to do a run, but then I didn't. Smurt does. Hey, Nightshader. How are you? Smart. Look at that HP loss. Look at that. I love bears. I'm sorry. What do you think of this game? I think it's fine. It's literally fine. I enjoy getting the collectibles. It's very relaxing. You turn your brain off, kind of wander around, explore the landscape, do little puzzles and stuff. Storyline's dog shit. Don't know a thing about it. Characters uninteresting. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's fine. Like, if you go in expecting 150 hours of collectibles with some dialogue, you'll have a good time. How far in are you? About 80 hours? We've done half of Norway, almost all of England, none of Asgard. We haven't even been to Asgard yet. You done yet? Yeah. 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 I don't think Asgard is the main part. I think Asgard is like entirely optional, right? I wouldn't know yet because I haven't gone that far, but.
Very
right now I'm in
good.
Snottingham. Sniper Elite Army HD, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the story just gives you context. Or Asgard just gives you context. I guess both, right? for the subs.
Majestic!
I really appreciate it. I can't believe Mert was followed by an HD remake of a video game. Remember the time Sega came in and I had to pretend I liked Yakuza 0? Have you played the DLCs? No, I actually don't own the DLCs yet. I plan to buy the DLCs next time they go on sale. I want to get the season pass. Chinoblite? What is it? What's that? You too, bitch. Why, have you played the DLCs? I heard that they're quite good. Well, I mean, I guess Siege of Paris isn't out yet, but I've heard that Wrath of the Druids is quite good. Because it's like this, but a lot more condensed and a lot more, like, neater. I've heard the mastery challenges when they came out were very buggy, but they've been kind of patched now, so they work. Like, apparently NPCs weren't spawning, or they'd randomly despawn. From what I understand, that's fixed now, which is really good. I'd love it if Sniper Elite was like, I've never heard of Sniper Elite. Fuck ads. Enjoy the emotes, Glenny. Who's Steve Jobs? Thank you. The artist who I commissioned them from is linked below. I know you have your own emotes, but I felt it was worth mentioning. She's very good. She does some really amazing art, like general art too. I follow her on Instagram. Since when does Nottingham have snow? I was thinking that too, Nightshader. Like, yeah, we have like occasional snow.
Oh, majestic!
Welcome back. Thank you for the resub.
Jesus Christ, it's been a while,
It has
isn't
been
it?
a while. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, like Nottingham definitely has a lot of snow in this. I lived in Nottingham for 18 years. I've probably had less than 30 days of snow in total. It's strange to see it here. Oh, I didn't hear it. Did it actually do a sterling job, or was it cringe? Oh, I've absolutely knocked that guy in his ass.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
You like the dice minigame?
This is not good. It's a
I commend you. I wish you could do the dice minigame for me. I have very much struggled with it. I love Gwent. Are you playing on Xbox Series X? No, I'm playing on the PlayStation 4, which is why the loading screens are so long. But besides that, it's held up pretty well. That's alright, Scopes.
We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now,
Aye.
the next matter for our outing. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Raiders of the Cake, obviously.
Uh-oh.
Well, looks like we're going for shadow thingies. You don't like Gwent too complicated. Ah, so we're like opposites. That's fair. I am very close to my savings goal for the PS5 now, Scobie. I'll need to use some of my Twitch payout this month to survive. But it should, the rest of it should go a long way. Oh, I am close. Objective survive. You have no idea.
For future warriors.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Now to our next vote.
How much left of this whole game? Do we though, Shekel?
The sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote.
It looks like we are tied.
In a month, we're not going to be work friends anymore. We're just going to be friends.
We need your help once more.
How's work been since you handed in your notice? I got a message the other day. So my boss said 3 or 4 times, like, you need to reconsider. You need to reconsider leaving. You need to reconsider leaving. You need to reconsider. And I was like, I will, thank you. I obviously will. He said something like, the CEO is really upset and he's going to speak to you personally. And I was like, that sounds like a threat. See, but the CEO is really upset and he's going to speak to you personally. Smiley face. So, okay.
Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
Anyway. Oh, out of the PS5 saving to the PS5, out of the 450, I think I'm on 270. Yeah, so apparently the CEO is going to ring me, so I'll speak to the CEO for the first time. I guess it's kind of like an intimidation thing, to kind of like scare me into staying. But I don't want to stay, so I don't think I will. Why are you leaving us? The thing is, they were like, let us know what salary could convince you to stay, and I was like, well, I mean, you didn't pay me enough when I worked here, so I don't want to have an empty promise of a higher salary. The thing was, the company culture is so toxic that I don't really think there is a financial sum that would convince me.
I cannot help but wonder, is your
Unless it was
writing
absurd, but
striking
even then
insight?
I would regret staying.
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry
Speak to him all the time.
skilled with
With his
pen.
flip-flops.
If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak.
Yeah.
If you're lustful for verse, then I've got
And I
what
know
you
that
seek.
Sarah got promised money when she tried to leave. And they forgot. So... Exactly, it's like, why would talking to the CEO help? Because my boss was like, what problems have you had with the company culture that you want to leave? And I was like, when I go into meetings, I feel like I have to fight very hard just to be taken seriously. And I have to convince you that my job is relevant and useful before you'll even listen to the reason why I've brought you to a meeting. I feel like every single time I have a meeting with you, there's a lot of steamrolling and a lot of, you know, I'm not taken seriously. And he was like, no, that never happens. I'm in all of the meetings you're in and I've never seen that happen. And I was like, there's probably no point talking about it then, is there? You know? So I don't really see stick at the amorous. So I was like, I don't really see a reason to discuss it any further, to be honest. Like, what's the CEO gonna do? Alright, so the first answer is yes, with words I'll ensnare you and put you to bed. Alright, okay.
Wager.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let's begin.
I have heard about the lawsuits on Activision Blizzard. It sounds absolutely horrifying. The story about the woman on the business trip, where her co-worker took sex toys, actually terrifies me. Because obviously, like, you don't just do that, what that woman did. I'm not going to be specific, but you don't just opt out.
On your every word, I can say that I'm
The fact that she did on a business trip implies that she was desperate and she knew something was going to happen. You know, like, the fact that
I could fleet more sweet nothing
the fact that,
inside of your ear.
like, who on earth would... Because obviously, when people make those kinds of choices to opt out in that way, it's something that they plan and it's something that they think about for a long time and kind of, like, come to terms with. And you notice that people, like, give away all their savings, or they suddenly seem really happy and it's because they don't care anymore. The fact that she did it on a business trip implies that it was
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course.
like a really immediate choice, doesn't it? And the only way she thought that she could escape the situation that she was in. That keeps me awake. The fact, like, I cannot imagine, you know, that actually keeps me awake. The rest of it's disgusting too. I'm glad that the CEO is stepping down, but it seems like too little too late, to be honest. Yeah, I saw a lot of those. Saw the Cosby suite and stuff. Just disgusting. And the fact that that woman was like, it's all lies, you know. The woman that worked for George Bush. She's like, it's actually all lies, like it's all just lies and out there. I'm like, you're a traitor. An absolute traitor. I don't think it is a case of deafness. I think it's a case of ignoring.
I need the challenger.
The fact that she's a woman as well, I'm like, all the women around you have been harassed and beaten down, and you go against them. Like, to be in your position is an exception, not a rule. Like to turn your back on the women around you like that, like when you should be helping them. Wait, what does that have to do with the WoW servers? Hey, Corny. How you doing? Long time no talk indeed. How are you doing? Wait, what's up, Butch? What's going on? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We are working through the collectibles on this. Every time it feels like we've almost finished, there's another region. Oh, well, like there's a well. I thought you were being like, well, Mert, and then you were about to say something. There's a well. Okay, thank you. Well. Well then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. That's alright. Stealth Sin, hey! I like the poetry of your name, Stealth Sin. The fact that you stealthily pop up to discuss this sin. But yeah, no, we've been working through the main story on this and doing collectibles kind of in tandem. So I'll usually do some of the main story. I'll usually do some of the main story and then like off stream I'll do the collectibles for it. But this particular chapter of the main story has been heinously boring. I don't know what it is. The others have all been fairly interesting, but this one's just been a series of like very simple battles with like some really dull dialogue around it, which is a shame. Because normally they're fine. But this one in particular. So we decided to take a break and just do collectibles instead. I'll probably finish this story off stream. But yeah, in regards to like recommending it, I would say that I would recommend it if you like doing collectibles. This game is like basically a big map collectathon with some dialogue to make the locations relevant. Like I feel like they did the map first and they added the story in second, just to kind of give you a reason to go to all the places. If you like doing like the classic Assassin's Creed collectathon for 150 hours, you will honestly really like this. I'm not being facetious when I say that. You will honestly really like this. If you want something that's like a bit more engaging, then you probably will find this boring, especially if you try and do it all in one go. I know Birch, who's in chat, did this all in one go and he really burned out on it. But I've been doing it like a few hours at a time and I've really enjoyed it. So it really depends on what you want, I'd say. I think, hopefully that's answered your question. Collectibles are fun, but it's not what I'm looking for in a game. In that case, I would probably not recommend this to you. It's a bit glitchy. Yeah. Any idea if we're near the end of the story? I don't know. I don't know how much the Asgard stuff is necessary. I don't think it is. I was wondering how people find the game. I was really turned off by the combat. I could expand, but it's probably boring rant. How do you find it? You can talk about the combat if you like. But yeah, I feel like the combat for this has become more fun as time's gone on. When like you unlock more abilities and more like weapons and techniques. But yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like making it so that assassinations are insta-kills, which is like an accessibility option, made stealthing a lot more fun, because at first it was really boring because you'd only do like a little bit of damage and then obviously everybody would be on you. But yeah, I found the story to be the weakest part of this. There's like a whole base building thing which is cool. There are some mastery challenges which seem really fun. The collectibles, it's nice, you know, it's a nice break, because we've also been doing Devil May Cry 3 and The Last of Us 2. So it's been nice to just like take a break from that and do collectibles. But yeah, really depends on what you want. Have you played Origins and Odyssey? No, I haven't played either of those, although I do have Odyssey to do. My brother played Odyssey and he absolutely loved it, and he hated Valhalla. So he said this game is cheeks and too long, which I think means that it's ass, and it goes on for too long. So like he's a big fan of Odyssey, so if his opinion matters to you, then that's one. Game's cock and balls. Yeah, that's a good point, Scobie. Did Smooth finish it? No, Smooth played a few hours of it. And when I say a few hours of it, I mean like 30. Got angry with it, sold it. Yeah, I think that Odyssey and Valhalla are so different that they're difficult to compare. From what I've heard. I've never heard of Ultra Kill. What kind of game is Ultra Kill? Yeah, I know Smooth played a bunch of it offline as well. I don't know if he finished the main story though. Interesting. So yeah, I think maybe if you're kind of on the fence about the game, maybe wait till it goes on sale and then grab it. I think it's on sale right now for like £34, which is still quite a bit, but it's a sale. Might be worth waiting for all the DLCs to come out, and then if there's like a Game of the Year version that goes on sale. It's like Doom Eternal, but all of the mechanics are gone. It's really hard. It's so fast you feel like you just got heroin injected into you. Okay. That sounds really good. Is that PC? Oh yeah, it's pretty jank. It's jank as balls. Ooh. Okay, cool. Alright. I've just seen the time, actually, so it's actually the end of the stream now. But thank you guys for coming along. If you enjoyed, please consider giving me a follow. We are 6 away from 1.5k. Our celebration will be an Outlast weekend, and we're going to do a Witcher 3 week, where we 100% Outlast a weekend, and we 100% The Witcher 3 in 1 week. So yeah, like I said, please follow. Otherwise, have a really amazing night. Tomorrow we'll carry on with, I think, The Last of Us 2. Yeah, it'd be good to see you again, Corny. But yeah, have a really lovely evening, everybody. Goodbye.